Yo, what's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here, and we are live on Crimson Desert. Yo, what's up, gamers? Aaron Shack. We are 16 plus hours or more into this game, so we're gonna chillax. I got the lights down low. We're gonna have fun and just kind of grind. We're just gonna chill, have some fun tonight, dive a little deeper into this game. Rewards have been granted. 1,000 copper, an abyss artifact, and Hernand refinement tokens. Had to get a good opening screenshot. Okay, now we have to get used to the controls once again, which would be fun. Marius has been speaking with an informant since daybreak. Approach him and listen. Okay, let me see. Refinement token. Honorably in the surface of the duchy. Present this token to the town's blacksmith, Ternali. It will cover the material cost of refining your equipment. Oh, that's cool. Can only be used for equipment that has been refined less than 5 times. Yeah, so they're not going to let you save them and use them for, like, higher levels of refinement. That's fine. I think Warren, yeah, he was the target we got last time. Yeah, and they also did some patches that cleared up some of the blurriness and refined some of the graphics a little bit, so the game is already looking much, much better. Goodman round shield. Yeah, I picked that up last time. There's my little beagle. My little Presley. My little baby. Hello. I love you. Give you some pets. Let's see.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word. Royal trade's the best way to make coin. Once you have another load of trade goods, bring...
Trying to find items here. Let's see what this new quest is.
Everyone's out there, waiting for us to find them. Oh, excellent timing. Seems some people have been asking around about us. So I did some digging. I've made a list of the ones who might be Greymanes themselves. Here. Do you reckon you could look into them? See what you can find?
Sure. Marius and I will continue to gather information on our comrades.
We mustn't be passive in this.
Ezio over here.
We should extend our search.
Agreed.
I like his cloak, though. Let's see. Trying to figure out where's... let's see. Zoom out. Okay, so we're going over south east of Unicorn Cliff. Mysterious energy over here. Okay, maybe we'll find that on the way. Okay. LAN cable not connected. That's crazy. I think we're good. Why am I saving books? I can play the game however I want. I've read some books. I've held on to some. I'll sell them whenever I want, you know? I got some papers I can throw away as well, but there's some bounties that I'm keeping a hold of so I can remember which ones I've done. And of course, when I make videos, I want to reference like who I've actually gone after. So sometimes I might need to pull from my resources. Plus, I got plenty of storage for right now. But yeah, later on, you know, we'll clean some things out. It's no big deal. We'll be alright. Yeah, the game is, it's massive and it's just tons of fun. And I've really enjoyed making videos about it so far. That's so cool that you can slide with the horse. I don't know why that's a thing. We're just like, why can't you do that? No, let's do it. Forget about it. And I can also drift, which is very fun. Okay, do I want to cut across here, maybe? I think so. Do our gallop thing. Just having fun. Gallop. Oh yeah, it's these guys. We're all good now, aren't we? Alright, let me see. Who can we talk to here?
Hello, half-wit.
Shakatu's
How long till the
soldier.
shift's over? Payday
I don't think
comes,
he's the
I'm
guy
getting
we
a
need to
proper
talk
ale.
to.
Earned that much.
Let's see. Oh, it's just a fast travel point. Okay. Yeah, well, so we can come hang out anytime we want. Yeah, we'll be alright. Let's see. So that's cleared up. Young monk's request. Huh. Okay, we could check that out shortly. Slowly got some things to sell while we're at it. Dude, they really did a number on the graphics.
Hiya.
Much better. See, do we have anything on this bounty board? Never actually. Ugman's poster. Alright, what does it say? Looking for someone with a great sense of taste and smell. We need someone who's got a sensitive tongue and nose to help us check the quality of a product. It's a simple check, and you don't need to go far. If you're interested, pay a visit to the Gold Leaf Guild House. Ugman, the trade manager. Do they mean in here? Possibly.
The guild's name will be dragged through the mud if this carries on.
What's wrong, buddy?
Just the person I needed.
He's wearing a
There's
boot
a problem
on his
that's been
head.
giving me a headache. The honey we used to get was known for being rich, fragrant, and perfectly sweet. But recently, customers
Bro
keep
has a
saying it
killer
doesn't taste
goatee.
as
Look at that.
good. Though I can't tell the difference myself. Would you pay a visit to the apiary for me? See what's going on.
No worries, brother. Okay, let's see what he's selling. Yeah, dude,
Coin
look at
talks
that.
and I listen. Rare goods await.
Packaged honey, black pepper. Look at that package. Lacquer. Packaged ceremonial sword. Wait, these have price tendencies? So it's down 14%. Interesting.
Interested in wares from the far corners of the world?
Okay, so here's where I can... Okay. Packaged gun. Silk. Field chainmail. Oh, that's really cool.
What is it you're after?
Yeah, we'll
May
have to
fortune bring you
react
back
with the
here.
merchant traders. Like, that's... Seems like a really cool system and a chance for us to make some extra money here. Oh no, does Shakatu have a problem
What's
too?
wrong?
It's good to cross paths again. Would you follow me a moment? Have you been keeping well? As always, I've got matters gnawing at me. I was considering asking again for your assistance.
Uh-huh.
Lately, bandits have been targeting our trade sites. I have reason to believe there's a traitor within the guild. Another follower of the Horn Splitter, no doubt. But I'd imagine they'll try to cover their track. Once they suspect they're a suspect. If you're willing, would you be able to handle the interrogation? Your interrogations will draw everyone's eyes, while I investigate the bandits. All right. I have great faith in you.
Oh, I have to buy it? Dang, I actually want that. Let me buy it. I don't care. I don't care. It looks cool. I don't care about stats.
That carries a person.
Get a shield with a cross on it. 10 out of 10. Love it.
Do you need something, stranger?
Hang on, what is all this stuff?
Pywel.
No goal.
Are you the trade manager, Nogo?
Huh? Aye, that's me. And who might you be?
I'm looking into the attack on the Merchant Guild.
Ah, you are. Lately, every single deal we make ends with the bandits swooping in. The losses come out of my own purse, and it's driving me under. All our trade routes are kept strictly confidential, yet somehow they know. It's maddening. Only time I let anything slip was over drinks with Grimsel.
All right.
But he's an old friend.
He dropped a name.
Greetings to you.
Let's see if we can find...
Watch it.
Oh, sorry.
I've got my eye on you.
Tax notice. What is this, bro? Not paying your taxes? 12 silver coins. Guild dues, warehouse usage fee. Payment must be made within 10 days of receiving the invoice. Is bro late on his payments? Okay, I think there's another... Tavern Ledger. Let's see, where's Tavern Ledger? Pokemon's Note. Lingard, Apiary. Find the Beekeeper. The Beekeeper. We've been trading for a long time, so tell him I sent you and he'll know. Check whether something's off with the honey's quality. He's a real chatterbox, so if you see a beekeeper talking people's ears off, that's him. Okay, so that's a separate quest. But... This Tavern Ledger... What kind of info do we have here? 50 copper coins, drank 10 bottles of wine at the innermost table. Nogel and Grimsel. Okay. Well, we got the intel. What's going on here? Broken oak barrel. Uh-oh, what did I do? Oh, I met up with Damien. Here we go. Crack down some leads here. Wait, what is that? Dragonfly. Oh, these are butterflies. A swallowtail.
What would you do with the pot besides cooking, anyway?
Hey, do you need something from me?
Yeah, what's
Can
up,
you tell
brother?
me anything about the attack on the Merchant Guild?
Sorry, but I doubt I'll be of much help.
I like his outfit,
there was
actually.
one strange incident tied to the
Yo,
guild.
what's up, acting really? Dude, the recap?
Strange?
Yeah, like,
I
the
think we
ledger
did it,
kept
man.
at Grimsall's residence. The guild's record
I
keeper
gave you
was
plenty of
stolen.
thanks throughout. I was like, man,
Yeah,
I could
not a
not have done
soul
it without you.
claims to have seen
It
anyone
was a lot of
enter
work.
that night.
I mean,
With
just
so many guards
compiling the
posted,
right
you
clips
figure at
is
least
an
one of
effort.
them would have spotted the thief. Do you get me? I mean, have ghosts taken to larceny?
Alsene. Okay. Examine the damaged wagon, the guard's letter, and the guard's report. Yeah, man, it was crazy. And we looked at those 3 longer videos at the end as well, which was really good. I'm glad we did that as well, even though it was a little lengthy, but it's still worth doing because those were 3 really big highlights of 2025. Okay, standing guard by the supplies from dawn until dusk. Merchant Guild provisions are tough and salty. Misses his wife's cooking. Proper meal. Okay, so he's just kind of homesick. Oh, is there anything we need to repair? Let's see. Oh, it just auto repairs all our stuff and reinforces it. Cool. Okay, we got another item here. Guard's report. Let's see what that says. That's so cool that you can just press start and like hotkey straight to that item so that you can find the note quickly. Especially if you have a lot of notes in your inventory. What's So they also did a graphical update for this game too. So they cleaned up some of the rough edges and some of the anti-aliasing and some of the blurriness and stuff, so. Patrolled the perimeter of the residence. No unauthorized entry detected during duty hours. No entry records or suspicious activity found. Okay, and that's at Grimsel's residence, who we're probably gonna see about tracking him down. Oh, dude, look, it's 8 p.m., so it's like dusk now. Yeah, and we got Damien with us as well. She's hanging out. Okay, so this is the damaged wagon. Boxes. Ooh, we got some timber? Hey, if you don't want to cut down trees, I mean, this is the one. And here's my little beagle. That's Presley. He follows me around. And he can gather items for me. He's a good boy. We love him. What do we need to examine here? The one thing I wish is that the camera could zoom in a little more. Maybe that's something the PC version might get, like through mods or something. I know they've talked about opening this game up for mods, but Pearl Abyss has like a proprietary engine that they develop these games in, so that would kind of require making that type of thing a little open to the public, which some developers are not comfortable with whenever they have their own proprietary engines. But I think they've shown that they kind of want this game to be like a real fun little playground, and you know, they were at once considering the idea of adding multiplayer and eventually mods. Yeah, I'm actually surprised no one made the Dogma comparison. I think you're right. Maybe it's because not enough people play Dogma. Maybe it's just like all the big popular YouTubers and all the you know, IGN game reviewers and whatnot. They just never played Dogma. Or if they did, they just reviewed it poorly because of the way it ran instead of considering otherwise. Yeah, it does kind of have a similar like look and feel to Dogma in some ways. And it's just got a lot of the features from all of our favorite games, you know, whether it's The Witcher, Red Dead, etc. Yeah. Like, only time Dogma... Right? I mean, are we right? I mean, I kind of feel like Dogma is very niche, right? Like, it's... Even though it's a major Capcom game, like, it still feels like people would talk about Skyrim and Witcher when they're talking about best RPGs that are medieval and whatnot before they would mention Dogma, you know? And that would be their mistake, you know? What is this? Oh, it's a hedgehog! You just picked him up. Catch and release. I like to identify the animals, too. Okay, we gotta go find scrap. You can also hit the... See, you can do first person, but it's mostly just for looking around. Like, you can't really do combat in first person. But this is as close as the camera pans in, and I would like to see it pan out a little further. I would enjoy that more. Okay, there's something here. Okay, it's a bonfire. Yeah, I haven't found anything. Unless there's something in this chest, I mean. Steamed eggs, turnips, egg. Oh, I think all this respawns, by the way. Yeah, I can do that too. I'll show you. Hang on. I'm just gonna loot all this real quick. Yeah, and you can actually like hold square or X, you know? And you'll just keep picking up nearby things, which is great when you have like a lot of crafting materials or items that you want to pick up. And anything with the house icon, how it says large wooden plate and it has a house, those are things that will be placeable inside your house. So you know when you're either stealing things or purchasing things or gathering things, that you will be able to use those as decoration. And you can do that with any character, not just with Kliff. You can do it with Damien, where you can just pan the camera to look directly at their face. So let me see. Yeah, there it is. And then you can pan the camera however you want. And they actually look at you too, which is, you know, kind of creepy, but like, dude, if you want a hell of a thumbnail, very good. There she is. And check this out. Hold up on the D-pad. You press X to summon or disband your friends. And if I just let go, after I've selected her on the radial menu, let go. Boom. That fast, dude. Now, if she's on the other side of the world, it will pan to her. But usually what I do is I summon her immediately. See, and she has a double jump, and then she has like a rotor umbrella steampunk thing. She's got her little sword there, right? That's her R2, which is like a heavy attack. She calls down, does damage. L1 is the pistol, which you can now stow, which is great. And then, let's see, when you have... Hang on, you do this. L1, that little buckler shield becomes like a full-size shield. Just like that. And then you press... click the right stick. She throws it like a Captain America shield. Like, no joke, dude. She is amazing. Oh, this is Kliff's house, by the way. Like, it's just a small jaunt away from camp. So I haven't started decorating it yet, but it already... Oh my god. It already comes furnished with like a dresser and a bed. And then you have this room and this room. I don't know if we could potentially expand the house later. But yeah, that you can press start here. Yeah, and then anything that you have in your inventory, you can just start decorating. So yeah, this room already partially furnished. Yeah. Like, game has a ridiculous amount of depth for what it is. Like, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and exit. I'm gonna get us on this quest, see if we can get some action going on here, because this has kind of been more of an investigation type of quest, not a, which is a nice change of pace. Oh, we found a copper mine. Cockroach. So I'll show you one of the dumb things that's in the game. I'll switch back to Kliff here in a second once he catches up to us. Okay. So Kliff has this move. You hold L1 and R1. He gets out his sword. So from here, you'll see things glimmer in the distance. I don't know if I have anything. You can also blind enemies with this. So at night, you'll sort of reflect the moonlight. So let go of L1. So now I'm just holding R1. If I press L1, I'll focus light. And so if I do that at an enemy, it'll reflect the sun or the moon into their eyes, which is kind of cool. But it also highlights if there's like fast travel things or abyss artifacts or you know, like secret temples and stuff that are related to like progression in Crimson Desert. You can also hold it like so, and if you see on the rock there's like a little trail that I'm drawing. You can use that to cook food using the sunlight. So if I wanted to like speed cook a bunch of food, I could do just that.
I'll say this.
Okay, I'm gonna switch
You've
to
got
Damien
nerve.
for this fight. Yeah, took him out instantly, but these guys are super weak. These guys are... And then she also has... Her secondary is the Absolute Justice Greatsword. I actually haven't tried out yet, so we might have to tinker with that a little bit. So when you're looking at items, like no matter where they are, you have the option to buy them from people, or you can just steal them. You can also pickpocket people. You can gift people to grow your reputation with them. Okay, so I do need to talk to Scrav. But I want to see... It looks like there's a document back here. So I want to see if we can investigate that. Presley's in the way here. I don't know if it's... Yeah, it looks like it's here. Trade schedule log. Let's read that. Bolts of silk, 5 silver coins. Nogle. Silk will be transported to the port by the Gold Leaf Merchant Guild. Scrag. It's so dogma-like. I think you're right, man. I think you're right on the money, man. You might be the only one, and now it's just the two of us. They're just like, wait a minute. I wish I could have played more Dogma. Maybe at some point we can hop back into it, because I'm starting to see my clips start showing up, especially on TikTok, as it like recaps what I was doing a year or two ago. I was playing Dragon's Dogma 2, which is crazy.
Yes, yes. Are you a customer?
I'm investigating the attack on the Merchant Guild.
Truly? That's a relief. I've been meaning to speak with someone. No matter how I think on it, our trade routes must be getting leaked. Otherwise, how could the bandits strike the exact time and place every run? But prying out guild trade information is no easy task. The foremost suspect in my mind is Nogle, the trade manager.
Oh no.
Please, look into him first.
Go play Dogma 1, and by the time you're done, maybe there's DLC. Yeah, or honestly, some optimization, man, to get that game running well. That would be amazing. What are we looking at right here? Lantern on the ground, what's that? Somebody knocked it over? I guess the question is, when do I play that? Because we just started Crimson Desert, you know? Massive, hundreds of hours long RPG. Never bothered to finish Red Dead 2. I still need to go back to that. I've always permanently had it installed on my PC. Yeah, someday we'll get back to that one as well. Someday I'll finish The Witcher 3. But I've already put like 3 or so years into The Witcher 3. Still a no finish. Knowledge acquirable. Investigative log. Extinguish the flames. Yeah, you can actually sit here and like read these books. And it's usually only like 1 or 2 pages long. Gold Leaf Guild House. Something strange happened during his recent watch. Not a single person entered Grimsel's quarters on the day the ledger was stolen. Many guards were keeping watch. None spotted anyone suspicious, leaving them baffled as to what really happened. And just a couple pages. Overseas deals, bandit attack. Let some trade information slip to Grimsel. 2 are close friends. Oh boy. Yeah, we read the trade schedule log. That's a separate post. Yeah, and all the like red items are items that she can't equip. This is specific to Kliff. If we hold X here, we can open all of our bags of copper. Oh, I took it out instead. Yeah, I guess you could take it out as well. You want to like watch your character eat food or something, but I don't know any other way to. Yeah, you can use all if you have a stack of those, and that basically allows you to open everybody's copper pouches. One of the things I was going to suggest during the recap was if you wanted another just talking game like Armored Core, we could do Dogma 1. Ooh. That would be really fun. Yeah, because it was really fun watching that that old Armored Core clip today. I was like, damn, that was a really good moment, the 1 HP. In a dream fight. We're not that far away. What happened to our horse? Yeah, so she has her own distinct horse as well that we have to level up. So the more we ride the horse, the more we bond with it, we feed it, pet it, all that kind of stuff. Dude, dog, huh? I also downloaded Darktide last night, so I downloaded on the Xbox because I was watching some of the clips that I added to the recap was from Darktide, and I was like, hey, let's just check it out. Let's see what's new. See how it runs. See if it's worth going back to. It'd be fun.
Maybe I just saw it wrong.
Can I go in here? Horse hire ledger. This might give us more evidence here. I mean, did we not? Oh, it says 3 of 5. Did we not read every page? Oh no, unless there's more pages that we don't care to read until... That's weird, that's still saying that there's more knowledge. 3 brown Herspia stallions. Leek, the horse manager. Yeah, silver, that's a lot of money. I wonder if this guy did some stuff for bribes. Or blackmail, either one. Food purchase receipt. See what that says. We got a lot of documents now. This is quite a mystery right here. 5 sacks of hay feed, 5 copper coins each. 25 copper coins. Bleak horse manager. Okay, so they've obviously done some deals together.
Maybe I just saw it wrong.
Well, Bleak, you better tell the truth, brother.
Yes? What's the matter?
Do you know anything about the Merchant Guild being attacked?
So they recorded audio
An
for
attack?
both characters.
Don't tell me it was those bastards. Not long ago, some masked men came asking for horses. Their eyes were fierce. I knew at once they were a bit dodgy.
Dodgy.
But the strange thing is, I recognized one of them. Can't be certain with his face covered, but something about him was familiar. I swear I'd seen him before. At the guild.
Uh-huh. Wait, what is she noting right now? What is this? Is she taking notes? Bro, what? What? What is this animation right now? This is so unnecessary. What is this? What are you writing? Can I see what she's writing? No. It's way too dark. I mean, there's definitely notes on that paper. Or is it decrease focal? Yeah. So you can like blur the background and see what... Yeah, there's definitely print on there. Brother. She's legit doing detective work. She's like interviewing people. And then I think if we hold R1, yeah. Now we can get like everything perfectly in focus. And you can take photos that way. Like, brother. Just pulls out a feathered tipped feather pen here. That's crazy. Is she done? Or is this like an endless animation? Can we go first person? Oh, wait. What is going on here? Just taking notes. That's wild.
Stop a while, why don't you?
I don't know why she did that. That's
We drink.
kind of cool.
Yeah. Hey, you got a problem? Hmm?
Wait. No, I've been trying to catch a blue jay. Oh, man. Well. Okay, I think it's inside the building. Where's the kitty cat? Harry. Give him a little hug. Trust 5. Your actions are appreciated.
I'm sorry. Have we met?
There's our saddle. Earning. Yeah, this is not the quest I expected. Like, I thought we were just gonna go kill some people. But now it's like just a big, long investigation. I'm not even mad. Yeah, so I have the kick ability. I can press R2 to just kick with the back legs. Alright. I could jump that. Might be quicker to just jump. Just Mary Poppins across the sky here. Also, the lighting in this game is insane. Like, the time periods that go between, like, dawn and dusk, and you get sort of the blue light in the morning before the sun rises. Like, you're kind of just capturing these perfect transitions that most games don't really get right in terms of lighting. It's either pitch black or it's a bright sunny day in most games. You know, this game has really insane lighting. Like, you can be in really dark interior environments lit by candlelight where you can't see a thing. And then, you know, it could be like 3 or 4 a.m. and you're like, you know, the sun's obviously down, but you're still able to see some things here and there. I don't know, it's wild. Okay, so cross over here. Oh, she got some altitude on that. Yeah, but she also has like a... Wait, what does she do? No, I guess not. Okay. Well, Kliff has an ability when he jumps. So I put that away. I jump, click the right stick. I can do that 3 times and then go into a glide with square, which is our jump button. So you could use that. You're climbing the side of a mountain. You want to get to the top of a building. You want to do a ground pound. No problem. Also, we need to try out Kliff's new katana. Let's try it on this guy, actually. Wando. Woo! Parry. Oh, bro is dead. Oh, the slingshot to the tree? Yep. I'll show you. But once again, weird, convoluted controls, but like once you get used to them, you're good to go. That's the wrong guy. Oh. Okay, click the left stick. And we aim. Let go. No. Missed. There we go. Now we pull with L2. Then we have to spin the right stick clockwise. And then we pull it back. The square to high jump. And you can skydive or go into a glide. And depending on, it seems like to me, like depending on how tall the tree is, where you grab it from, how far you pull it back, which sometimes if you don't do it right, the tree will snap back and, you know, you could get hurt. Bad things could happen, maybe. What is that? What is that? A centipede? Oh, I wouldn't pick that up, brother. Is there a document in here? Proof of stay. I didn't do the a hotkey for my item. Diminus Inn, 4th room, 2nd floor, 6 silver coins, Linda. Scrab stayed there, huh? So another one of the targets that we're tracking. Alright, we don't want to talk to the monk kid yet. That's a shy. That's a separate quest. I don't want to get involved right now. You also have merchants here that you can gift and get all friendly with.
What you see is what I
Gain more reputation. They'll sell different things to you. So I mean, you can literally build up loyalty with almost every person, every animal in the game.
I bet it won't be long before I see you
which
again.
is a crazy amount of interaction. Okay, it looks like the guy we need to talk to is just right.
Hail, stranger.
I think those items are inside the building. As is the person. Okay, so this is a new patch. So the game used to waste keys. Whenever you walk up to a door, Kliff would either run into it, which it looks like that animation, yeah, it might be gone. So he had an old animation where he'd bump into the door and sort of like slam on it with his arm and try to open it and like realize it's locked. And then if you had a key, he would just automatically use the key and push through the door, which is really annoying because it's very accidentally super easy to just accidentally walk into a door and waste a key, not even knowing if a room is locked or unlocked. So now they've actually added the tooltip where it's like, oh, you can open this door using a key, and you can choose whether you want to actually do that action. So probably a problem that shouldn't have existed maybe, but at the same time, it's good that they're fixing little problems as well. So this ledger is empty. Why do we need it? Unless there's something to learn in here. Empty ledger cover. What knowledge did we acquire, bro? What do you mean? Horse tonic, steel. No, I don't want to steal anything right now. Worn ring. Yeah, and you can wear jewelry as well. You can wear rings, necklaces, all that stuff. It's like... Oh, you can also click the left stick and you'll lean up against walls. So you can do aura farming as well, if that's your vibe. Perfect for getting good screenshots as well. An easy thing. Pull off all these things.
Good day.
Is it in that chest? I don't want to steal. It looks like there's an item, merchant delivery seal. Oh, I can take that. Knowledge acquired. I think this is a thing that gains you reputation with merchants because you have this item. I'm pretty sure that's what that does. Let me... That's refinement tokens. Those are new. Yeah, this one gives me trade good profit, 20%, 2 hours. And then, I don't know where the new one is. Just got steamed eggs. Inventory and equipment screen is very Black Desert. Yeah, that I mean, it makes sense. It's I don't know where that new seal is. Maybe it hasn't registered yet. Sometimes it takes a second. Sugar cubes. Yeah, and it's like up is a radio menu, left is a radio menu, which has like your longsword, your fists, all of your tools. Then this is like your main sword and shield, and you can switch different shields. I guess you could dual wield swords though, couldn't you? Huh. You got the lantern, dagger, the bow, the fishing rod, different arrow types, other things. You can equip a mask. Right on the D-pad's your spirit, and your food items, which if you just tap right on the D-pad, you'll eat food, which is a quick way to heal. So you're all good on that. Okay, I think we just need to talk to this guy. Grimsel.
Are you Grimsel, the one who manages the ledgers for the guild?
I am. What of it?
Would you happen to know anything about the raids on the merchant guild?
I'm afraid I know little of recent events. Some thief stole the guild's ledger, and I had to step down from my post in disgrace.
Do you have any idea who the culprit is?
If I knew, would I be standing here like this? But, to be honest, I suspect Scrav, the trade goods manager. The day the ledger disappeared, I saw him heading toward my place.
I'll only take a second of your time. Oh, excuse me. Can we speak for a moment?
Proof of stay.
I'll only take a second of your time.
So we need to go back and talk to Shakatu.
Oh, excuse me.
Also, man, you're welcome to jump on comms if you want to chat or ask any questions about the game. Welcome to hop in, do some commentary. It's up to you. Just kind of chilling, running some quests and stuff, you know. I think after this one, I'll try to find one that's a little more combat heavy, so we can get a nice mix. Yeah, see, it's gonna make us ditch Damien here, because I think something very specific to Kliff will happen.
A Greymane, living off day wages, who'd have thought?
Oh wait, this is the main quest. I'm gonna come back to that in a moment. We're looking for more Greymanes to recruit and bring to our camp. So yeah, we need to go find Shakatu. We'll talk to him after doing our investigation. Yeah, there's also just so many things I keep learning every day about this game. Oh. In terms of like new things you can do, new controls. It's also like, I haven't done the move yet. Maybe I don't know it, but a lot of people are talking about it online. I just lost half my health. Where it's like you jump or stab in midair and it propels you forward, and people are kind of using it to fly. And the devs decided not to patch it. Instead, they just made it where after you do it a few times, it'll just cost more stamina. So it's like they didn't really punish you, they just made it where it's like a little more logical and maybe not something that players will just endlessly abuse. So they've been pretty good about stuff, and people also complained about the 5 mounts that, you know, like dragons and all sorts of other things that are in the game that you couldn't permanently ride, like they were just like story-based or short-term, time-limited type of things. Oh, so yeah, here's the thing. So if you do, okay, wrong weapon. You have to have Disequip. Hold both bumpers. Yep, you get that glint, which is letting you know, hey, there's a fast travel spot here. And then from here, a good thing to do when you do get to a fast travel spot is to stand on it. Okay, cool. We got a fast travel spot. And then now we can do this, and we can see, oh, these are other things. Points of interest, maybe other dungeons or abyss artifacts, or maybe another fast travel point in that region. But to my knowledge, I don't know if I can, like, formally add those things to the map. I've tried doing that, but then I'll check the map and, like, nothing... I would think it would, like, mark something. Like, if you look at something in the distance, it should, like, turn that into some sort of, you know, like, hey, you discovered a point of interest here. It could, like, throw a question mark on the map or something just to sort of remind you. Because once you seek out one of those things, what are you going to do? You're going to go back to the fast travel point and then look again and see what other points of interest that you haven't been to? Kind of tedious, but, you know. I guess it's not the biggest deal, but it's all about the adventure. It's all about exploration and all that. Alright, let's see what Shakatu says after our investigation.
The guild members are
here.
troubled, and we cannot allow these unfair trades to continue. Greymane, you've arrived.
This guy's the leader.
Have you found any suspects yet? I too have been investigating the bandits, though I've yet to uncover any decisive proof. I'll have to wait till you're done with your investigations.
What I like about what I've seen, the game's strong point is exploring in all aspects. Location, people, combat. It delivers on the what's over there factor. Yep. That's very true.
What did Bleak have to say? That seems different from what I heard before. Would you like to ruminate further on this?
Wait, I'm confused about what he's asking right now. Okay, Bleak's testimony.
What did Bleak have to say?
Okay. Select.
A guild member is among the masked men.
There it is. I had to select the correct evidence to present to him.
As I expected, a traitor lurks within.
Yeah, I think they've done a really good job with this game in that respect. The whole what's over there thing. I mean, Pokemon Pokopia does it as well, where like every direction you look, you can see something in the distance. Like you'll see a house that you need to repair, or you'll see a new Pokemon, you know, bustling in the tall grass, waiting to be discovered. You know, you'll see an item glistening over there, you know.
And what of Scrap?
It's a great way of
the
creating
trade goods manager?
player retention and discovery. Okay, so the trade schedule log.
Yes, in light of that, he does seem suspicious.
Nogle.
Then tell me, what did Nogle claim?
Yeah, it's kind of weird that you have to press square here to select and bring up the evidence. I feel like it should probably just give us this thing ahead of time. Okay, so show him the tavern ledger, maybe?
With Grimsel, as expected. The picture grows clearer.
And then Grimsel, who I think
And you
is
spoke with Grimsel as well.
most suspicious. Merchant delivery, empty ledger, proof of stay, maybe?
Stolen ledger, yes.
Athens testimony.
Now let us consider Catnum's testimony.
Yeah, this is a weird structure of mission.
Guards were
but-
stationed at his home, were they not? That should confirm the culprit.
Guard's letter, guard's report, maybe?
Let's see.
Oh, maybe he didn't like that.
No one could have bribed every guard.
That's true.
The only ones with knowledge of the trade routes were Nogle and Grimsel.
Yeah, and I feel like Grimsel is more
distanced
suspicious.
himself from suspicion by stepping down after the theft.
Right.
Yet the guards posted at every vantage point swore they saw no thief at all. So tell me, was there truly a theft that night? If Grimsel himself were the traitor, everything falls into place. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I would agree. So now it says hunt down the traitor. Okay. So maybe we've presented the proper evidence, and now we have reason to go after Grimsel. Man, this quest is crazy. It's so weird. It's so different from like anything I've done in the game so far. Yeah, I need to find like the side of a mountain where I can slide like 50 meters. I need to find like a good slope. Well, you got to be careful. That skydiving is really fast. We're over there. Let's see, is that Grimsel over there? I think that's him. I also love the black borders that come in for the
What are you
cutscenes.
worrying about? It'll all be over once we drive Shakatu out.
Raiders, 100%.
Who are you?
Found you, traitor.
Shakatu was 10 steps ahead of you.
I don't know anything. Whoa, whoa!
Now let's hit him once. There we go.
What in blazes are you doing?
I'm gonna tie him up. Okay, so here's another thing, and I just learned this myself. Let me call my horse. Because I didn't know this. You can actually carry like multiple bounties at once. So you can just hop on your horse, which is, you know, what the game assumes you would do. But if you hold L1, you can load a person on, and then you could go grab another bounty or pick up an animal and carry that while you're riding the horse. You have options. And so I've been manually carrying people while riding my horse, which sounds incredibly draining, instead of doing it this way, which is like the way we're used to in Red Dead, but the game doesn't teach you to do that. You know, there's not like a tooltip that pops up and tells you, hey, this is what you should do when you're carrying a bounty target or something. You just end up... It's just another one of those little things that you just end up learning eventually. And this way I can get off the horse if I run into some bad guys or something. Oh, I think... Oh, this is like a, Wait, can we... I don't think we can do this. Sanctum of Temperance. Okay, there's a floating cube there. What the heck? What the heck? What was that? Just random stones that broke? Oh my god. Where is this? Are we... Okay, here. Can be purified. You must encounter a certain person to start purification. Explore the continent that will find leads that will lead you to them. Okay. Yeah, because I've found this area and other areas like it throughout the map, and I'm not able to interact with it yet. Okay. Let's ride out of here. Yeah, just the update that... Oh, this is the floating magical pots that are watering gardens. So we're near the village of the little kids that were shooting me with knockout darts. And it was like a village that's full of just children and cats. Cats everywhere. This is a really cool place. Very magical, very strange. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to find a way. Yeah, there's the little kids. I think we're friendly now because we have like trade relations with them between the Greymanes and them. So we should be fine. But when we first met them, they were just like it was a stealth mission, and they kept tranking me, and I would never see them coming. And stealth in this game is incredibly difficult. Try to double jump this. I don't know if we can. Might have to find another way up. Oh, just go this way. Okay, let's see if we can finally wrap up this quest. Unload. Alright, Grinzel. You and your green leggings. What do you have to say, bro?
Ah, Greymane, you've returned.
He was conspiring with the bandits behind your back.
Oh, bro's got
So
a
smuggling weapons,
conquistador
were they?
helmet. Let's go.
Likely planning a full rebellion. We also discovered falsified ledgers in their hideout. All thanks to you, Greymane.
Nice. Okay. Apparently, there's also a book. Fair weather. Is this a book you can buy for 2 one-handed weapons of the world, Volume 1? I think I've already read that book, and like usually it lets you know. Yeah, I would have to. Reference the books, which once again, it's just a good reason to occasionally hold on to some books. Yeah, so this was the seal that I got, and I couldn't see it because it was super dark in that cabin. I pet my little beagle. Yeah, I think I might already have that book, and I don't want to buy it or steal it if I Don't really need it. Okay, so we have a mission to find more Greymanes. I figure that's probably a good one to do. Quick story mission. Yeah, and it's like literally everything you see in the distance, we can go there. It might not be wise to go there. You might run into an Elden Ring situation where you've gone in the wrong direction and encountered something that is vastly more powerful than you, but, you know, that castle, that town, that mountain, you can go anywhere. But for now, I've been trying to keep kind of to the main area over here so that I can, like, learn some of the basic mechanics, unlock new moves, you know, do some of these beginner quests so I can learn about setting up my camp and things like that. Because I want to get started on things like that before I venture out too far.
A Greymane, living off day wages. Who'd have thought?
Luke. Yeah, this is one of our boys then. Hello? Oh, there it is. Talk to him.
Luke? Ronald?
Huh? Oh, Kliff! I knew they couldn't kill you!
Even after those black bear bastards swore up and down you were dead.
Believe them, did you?
We've been chasing rumors of you since that day. Truth be told, I nearly gave up more than once.
Aye, but you didn't.
I didn't let him know. Huh? But if you're here, then does that mean...
Aye. There's a camp where we've been gathering.
Without us? That's not a party unless we're there. Just a bunch of dull bastards, huh?
See, the voice acting is actually really good.
It's a proper Greymane revival.
Like, I feel like these cutscenes are genuinely fine. They're really good.
We'll count on waiting long enough.
Not as unusual as a Red Dead mission might be, or a cutscene in one of those games. You know, one of the silly characters. Yeah, you could definitely hear the bagpipes in the background with those boys. Yeah, there's another guy that's like basically the Trevor of this game, and he's got like a real thick Scottish accent.
Have a good day.
Okay, so Greymane contribution leveled up. Yeah, I want to know what that means.
I knew the Greymanes couldn't be ended so easily.
So even just talking to him is gaining some trust.
Gathering without us? That stings a little.
This is like Merry and
I'll join
Pippin over
shortly.
here. Okay, so they'll catch up with us later. Okay, let's go to Howling Hill and see what happens. That's the name of our camp. So we'll head over there and see. Yeah, and if you double tap X, you'll do like a rear back the horse and then speedily gallop away. Oh, the March community post? Oh no. Oh, that's right, it is April 1st. Oh no, I didn't even see that. I didn't even think about it. Do we have some stuff to talk about then? Tech Marine. Oh, the BAFTAs nominated them for Best Evolving Game. We got Fallout 76, Helldivers 2, Hitman World of Assassination, No Man's Sky, which wins it like every freaking year, Vampire Survivors, and Space Marine 2. And I would love it if they actually got some proper attention for that. Short but fun teases. Okay. Well, we could talk about it if we want. Yeah. I need to also get that Toxic Commando game. Okay, I see the notes now. Nice. Okay. So we got to ride back over here to camp. So, like, mostly I've been sticking around Hernand here, which, like, for the most part, just the actual town right there. And then, of course, our base is just outside town on the cliffs. And it's like I rode down here to find the let me solo her guy. He's a bounty in this game. And he was staying down in that village there to the south, so I had to ride for a while. And then the academy, I think I had a quest to get a bounty target out there, and it took like 10 or 15 minutes to ride out there even. And then for the black hood, to get the black cloak and hood, I rode all the way up and through Demonis. You can see the trail I took to get to the waterfall over here so that I could get the black hood, because I wanted that cloak.
Hiya!
Yeah, we could definitely do an update. Potentially Friday. Do our Monster Hunter thing, maybe do some Space Marine.
Yeah.
And they made it to where you don't have to like mash X over and over to gallop and stuff. You can just kind of have it maintain like a steady speed, and if you want to go like super fast, you can just mash X a little bit. But yeah, usually a double tap will get you going fast and start burning through your stamina like that. And same when you're sprinting. You don't have to constantly mash X. You can just see, like, you can walk, you can hit X once, and you get like a nice steady jog that doesn't waste stamina, or you double tap X and you go into like a full-on sprint. If you tap X more, like rapidly, you'll burn up more stamina, but you'll also run faster, kind of like GTA. It's the dragon totem. This is where the mailbox is, I think. Check the letter. Shakatu. Oh, he sent me a letter. You can send comrades who've joined the camp on missions. Select a region on the map and press triangle to view its details. Then open the mission list. Simply choose a mission and select the comrade you wish to dispatch. Okay, so now we're engaging in the war systems. Guild's affairs, modest gift. Alright, Shakatu's a real one then. I'm just wishing us well. Select a stronghold. Let's just see what this looks like. Let's see. We need to find... Okay, yeah, so, for example, there's a red camp here. The quarry, the bleed bandits own it. We hit triangle. What's happening? Action summary. Leon Roberts. Yeah, we talked to him. We like that guy. So the bleed bandits have it blockaded. Missions. So we can't dispatch people to mine. Oh, wow. So that's how we're going to get the resources for our camp. We're going to send people to locations to do the thing. Okay, so here, 1 to 10 members. It'll take them 8 hours to liberate. Required currency. Yeah, we don't even have that. Yeah, so that place might be above our budget, but maybe there's like other places, like maybe there's just like a small camp of bad guys somewhere. No, that's another quarry. Out on Friday? Okay. Yeah, we could do, yeah, we could do like the Space Marine video. If you just want us to record like a short video of our thoughts, and you can head out, and I'll do some Monster Hunter and do some Space Marine. Yeah, it looks pretty brief, but I mean we could read it, turn it into a 5 or 10 minute video. Nothing crazy. Yeah. Okay, so here, dude, look at this. It's like little models. Look at the little guys. They're moving around too. Like you can see them moving. Yeah, some of them are mining. Some are just standing there. Yeah, so it looks like mostly Roberts and the Bleed Bandits are against each other. Infirmary, timber warehouse, the barracks. So we recapture it, we can mine. We can make the mining drill, which is a weapon and a mining tool that we'll need if we want to drill into things. And it just kind of shows us. See, what would be cool is to like tell the guys to capture the stronghold and then run over there and actually help them. Like, that's what I want to do the first time that I'm able to set up one of these missions. Okay. Well, that's cool, because that seems like a fundamental feature, so I'm glad we did some of these quests so that we can unlock that. Okay, so it says dispatch a comrade to the Howling Hill Camp expansion mission. What? Okay, details. Look at our little camp! It's so cute! It's like Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood when you're... environment-wise, the quarry reminds me of where I used to go power level in Black Desert. That's crazy. So see the cabin up there? That's Kliff's house. Also, the black tent there has all my goods. That's so cool. Okay, so hill overlooking Hernand. Wolves are rare now. The legends say they once gathered here every night to howl, driving away nearby bandits. Since they rarely attacked livestock or residents, it is said the people felt as if the wolves were actually protecting Hernand. Yeah, you can see Hernand off there in the top right. So we have like a beautiful overlook of the city and the farmland. Okay, Kliff. Warriors who safeguard Payloon. Okay. Protect Payloon's peace. Yeah, so we have relations with the Peroran Forest Guardians, which are the little kids and the cats. The Gold Leaf Merchant Guild, which is the people that we just met. We were working with Shakatu. And then House Circus is actually the house that gave us this land after doing some quests in Hernand. We gained a good reputation with them, so the Duke... Was it the Duke? No, the Marquis. The Marquis of Hernand is Circus, and he hooked us up with this spot. Okay, so it says camp expansion. 2 members, 18 hours. 100 of, I don't know if it's like a food currency. And then 250 bronze, 500 XP. Okay. And then comrades, it's not showing anybody, but Okay, so Luke is good at construction. Handling mission rewards. Skilled handler. And then Ronald is good at logging. Okay, so we selected them. Okay, so if I hit close, is that gonna oh no, square to dispatch. Okay, there we go. Not meet the conditions for the dispatch. What do we mean? Okay, I have to select them. Now press dispatch. Canceling an ongoing mission. Yeah, we don't want to cancel. Okay. Mission started. Okay, so the question is now, is it 18 hours in-game, or is it 18 hours IRL? I would assume it's in-game. Like, IRL would be crazy. This is not Animal Crossing. Pass the time at a bed. Okay. Yeah, and then kind of like Red Dead, you have like a little contribution section here where I can just donate money, or I can sell or share items to the camp provisions. I have 132 silver. That's quite a bit of money. An Indian banquet. When did I get another cloak of that? Okay. Actually, let me sell that. We don't need a duplicate. Copper necklaces. We can sell one of those. Like, I don't even need all these notes, but yeah, and I have that gold bar, which when I have 500 silver, I can open up a bank account. And what I can do is put that gold bar in the bank account, and it's going to generate interest over time. So it's actually better not to sell the gold bar because it's worth less. Like, it's only worth like 500 silver or something like that. Like, it's nothing crazy. Whereas if you keep it and invest it, it will be very valuable. So yeah, I'm gonna stash some of these things for now until I'm 100% sure I don't want to use these for anything. I have an extra mask that I can sell. Kinetic counterweight. Yeah, so those are home decorations. So I'm just going to hold on to those for whenever I get into that. Which I'm going to try to acquire some more items to decorate my home before we do a big home decoration excursion. Yeah, it's at 2%, so I imagine it's like Game World 18 hours. So that's not crazy. We need to go to an actual merchant and sell some things, though. Okay, so we go to journal, we can see, yeah, that's our main quest. We go to faction quests. Pylon is turned into ashes. Okay, citizens. Find as many people. Donate 50 silver, 500 provisions, 125 weapons. Okay. We can work on that. That's obviously a big overtime thing. This is where I've done bounties for these groups. It looks like I don't have a lot there. This one is the mining knuckle drill, and there's an excavatron, which looks like a big boss fight in the quarry. I might head over there after we're After we've learned a little more. Shiza, Peroran laugh and play joyfully throughout the village, so we have a quest there. I learned how to slot gems into my weapons and armor. Oh yeah, there's a quest we can do. And it gives us a medium bag, which gives you more inventory storage. Fernand's politics. We did that part, but we haven't seen anything about what's next. So now double tap X.
Yeah.
There we go. And it's like, it is like slightly annoying that there's no like GPS line for the mini-map. But, I don't know, it's kind of nice because it feeds into your exploration. Like you decide if you want to head outside the path or if you actually know the route, you can take shortcuts, you know? They just kind of give you like a loose direction to go, and they give you the distance. And of course, you could always, you know, just press start and pull up the big map. But I know some people will find that a little annoying, and you know, we're used to every action adventure, open world, RPG, whatever your favorite games are, to having those GPS lines guide us. Then you spend most of your time looking at the mini-map instead of playing the game, you know? Learning the world, looking for landmarks. Okay, we got some nerds here. What if we fist fight these guys? I'm just gonna fist fight.
You've just squandered your last chance.
Double kick.
Northern Star!
Throw that guy.
Greymane! You won't get away!
Yeah, I think I would have to like maybe unequip the sword and shield. If I don't want him to like pull it out, yeah, might have to unequip it. The wilds where I push up and yeah, get on the bird and it just like takes you where you need to go. Yeah, usually some of these guys can be looted. I mean, technically, I didn't kill anybody. I think some guys ran away, too. Oh, they were looting a wagon here. Let's see. Well, there's some wheat. I wonder if we can take that to our provisions guy. Broken oak barrel. Sack. Okay, wait. Can we... Alright, this is a learning experience moment here. Let's see. Can we load that onto the horse? No. I'm not seeing an option here. Wow, can I not even... No? Or maybe you have to have like a wagon? Open horse inventory. I might have to look this up, because I know it talked about the horse being able to, like, carry some cargo. horse. Wait, what if I... No, you can't open the horse inventory while you're carrying something. Okay, hang on. Oh, we're gonna teleport to Damien. God dang it. Find wheat and pick it up. When carrying, your movement speed's restricted. Can't do combat. Crafting, cooking, processing, selling. Store items in the horse. Storage capacity. Saddles and horseshoes. Open your inventory, toggle to R2. Yeah, we might be too late. See, I feel like if the camera was like lower and a little closer to Kliff, I could see things better and be a little more immersed in the world. But like most of the time when he's running, like look at how high the camera is sitting in the game. Like he's not even centered. He's like, it's a weird way to zoom out is to be that far out. Okay, so carry. So it says I can press start, go here, but I don't think you can take what you're carrying in your hands. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they expect you to do with these items unless you have like a carriage that you can load them up in. Ugh, how far is our base? Like right up here. I just need to see if this is an item worth using. I imagine it's gonna help our stockpiles, but we need a carriage.
Something troubling you?
And every carriage I've found, I've managed to crash and explode. Cause I'll be like not paying attention, and then I'll cross a river and oh, there's no bridge. Or I'll be crossing a bridge that's too narrow for the carriage, and then the carriage falls over, it blows up, explodes, all the wood just like shatters. Like, what? Oh no, he's out of stamina. What do? Do you just drop it? Yeah, you have to drop it. So I was sprint running, and I used up all my stamina, and the only way to get it back was to drop it. Yeah, the banner's like, oh, what the fuck? Dude, don't tell me you dropped it. Oh my god, it's floating away. Okay, it's a little wet, but I mean, it's still good, right? Bread, a little soggy. Let's make some soggy sandwiches. There it is. That wasn't so bad. Okay, so can I... Carl?
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
So...
Royal trade's the best way to
Cover
make
item?
coin.
No.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
How do we give it to him, dude? Why is this such a... I might have to wait until there's like a proper
Need something,
tutorial
Pop?
in-game.
I'll be here if you need me.
Wait, it disappeared? Did we have 200 of that before? Oh man, I don't know. I guess we contributed just by bringing it up to him. So kind of like you do with the cook in Red Dead. You just like bring up meat and animals and stuff to him, and then he'll just be like, "Yeah, I'll carve this up for you." Okay, so that's at 200. Yeah, there's just like so much to learn from this game, and it's like if it had a strategy guide, I would love that. I would just read up on it. Alton longsword, silver carafe. Oh, that'll be great for my house. Oh, is that a shield? A Becker shield? We can donate that to the camp. This is a Hernan guard here. Yeah, look at that dude. I mean, even his armor's kind of cool, you know? Okay, I think the other stack of wheat was over here, so I'm actually curious. There's another shield there. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to. Okay. Set that down. I will take that shield. Sack. We don't know what's in that. Some arrows here. I mean, that's one way to collect. Okay. Oh, it's because it's grayed out. Brother. Pick up the arrow. Ooh, a mushroom. Hello? I mean, that's one way. Okay. I'm just trying to see what's in the box. What's in the box? Oh, come on, brother. Brimstone, yeah, that's... And there's our mushroom, oh my god. Usually it's easy to grab things that are in a box, but that one, that was kind of weird. Oh, it's another... Yeah, dude, we're gonna gear up our camp here. Glenmore sword. A mallet. Which we had to use that to like hammer down our tent. We got some pepper. Yeah, dude, look at the water too. Did really good. Okay, there's my horse. Here is just some
Lots
random
blessings and all that.
Well, what's going on, guys?
I've seen dogs pick up loot and carry it straight to their master. When a dog trusts you, it'll fetch things for you. It warms my heart every time.
Yeah, that's what my dog does.
I'm
He's
in
a
a good
porter.
mood again today.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Feeling light on my feet makes the day pass fast.
Keep on keeping on. Okay, I'm gonna take this other wheat up there, and I want to see if that increases, because we had like 200 on that provision meter or whatever it was. There's a deer. You have to do this for science. You have to learn things. Okay, so it has 1,010 on the wood, 200 on that, 10 on a block, whatever that is, whatever the cube is.
Hello.
Manage provisions.
Need something packed? You've come to the right
Dude,
person.
I don't know. He just put it down and it like disappeared. Okay, I'm gonna package. Let's see, that's 5. I don't know what my shield is. Okay, that one's 10. I already have a Bolton sword. I think I have the Sidman round shield. Brimstone. So if I package, is that gonna give us 100? No, it cost us 100. So am I packaging it so that I can trade it myself?
You could fatten the camp's
I feel like
funds
they
for a bit
need
of
to
trading.
explain this stuff.
Need something? Bring me whatever you want packed.
Yeah, they haven't really tapped into that. Weird. Let me see what's in my storage, because I also have some of those resources there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do have that Sidman round shield. Yeah, I don't know where those packaged items have gone. Yeah, I have these, but these are in my private storage. These are not ones that I've shared with the camp, so... I don't know. Okay, we have a mallet. I could probably donate that to the camp if they want me to. That was the other item that I picked up.
Oh, hello. I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. So that is packaged trade goods. It says cannot store. So we're gonna be traded. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm willing to bet that's the case here. Okay.
Let's
just go do missions.
Stuff to leave with me.
So I don't know if that wheat is actually contributed to our base or not. There's our horse. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it would be really cool to have the thing from Wilds where we just, you know, auto travel, which, I mean, Red Dead has it too. Like, you set a waypoint, you set your galloping speed, and then you can just spectate and watch your horse travel for you. There are times where I really want that in this game because some of these destinations are thousands of meters apart, and it'll legit take, you know, 15, 20 minutes to get somewhere. Look how massive this game is. And I just get exhausted holding the stick. Having to point the horse where to go. It's like, come on, man. Race Estate. There was a bunch of really cool puzzles here, which I made into a short. Found a bunch of secrets.
You just met your killer.
You know what? Let's try out the katana.
I'll shred your flesh. Man will thrive upon your flesh. I'll hack you into awful.
Yeah, these are the Reed Devil boys, I guess.
Release me, I beg you.
Whale.
Release me, I beg you.
I got you, brother.
My family awaits me at home.
Untie. Yeah, he looks like a farmer or something that they just like captured.
Thank you.
Tormenting the poor guy.
I was done for. Oh, my wagon and honey are all ruined. Please, could you help me get to the farm? God, my wrists are still sore from being
Rider.
bound for so long.
Call your horse and ride it, and wait for your companion to hop on behind you.
I'm scared to set out on the road these days. Never knowing when those bandits might strike me. I used to be able to take them myself. Oh, I guess I was too distracted today, checking the honey. Not to brag, but it's even served at the nobles' banquets. Maybe that's why the bandits wanted it.
Okay, this is kind of weird. I'm sitting on the pots.
I'd be dead if I hadn't run into you today.
Very
Thanks
true.
for saving my life. Next time I see any bandits, I'll teach them a real lesson.
Okay, it won't let me switch. I was like, what if I could switch to her and then run over there and kill those bandits without having to get off the horse and have this guy awkwardly following me around or whatever. That's alright. Yeah, so it looks like the Reed Devil still has his boys patrolling this area. Even after we did that quest last week. Is this a hot air
You're
balloon?
already? Oh, look at me. Haven't even thanked you properly. stop by the Pollengarth Apiary and tell them you've helped me. They'll give you everything they can spare.
Yeah, there's like a hot air balloon over here as well. But it looks like it's wrecked. Or landed.
You're not nice at all.
Mm. Oh, yikes, how many?
You just earned yourself a beating.
Control your footing, or lose it.
Yikes, brother. And the dog is already collecting all my loot for me. What is that? Blueberries. Yeah, I think the dog just like looted everyone. But yeah, the relationship with the dog is really good. Oh, apparently there's like more dudes up this cliff here. Cliff on the cliff.
Now you get yours.
Yeah, you guys are screwed.
Time to trim the fat.
Yeah, I'm basically like instantly executing these guys with this sword. This sword is like way better. Yeah, look at that. The dog literally looted everything. Yeah, dude. No way. Alright, here's a beekeeper. The apiary. Let's hope we don't get stung.
What's take? Do you need something from me? Hmm? Ah, I see. So that's what's happened. We were all beginning to worry when the honey delivery never arrived. The road must have been dangerous. Thank you for sorting things out. However precious honey may be, it's never worth more than a man's life. Please accept this humble gift, freshly drawn from our own apiary. Please take this. We've poured much love and care into it.
A beekeeper. Scales of fairness and justice. Trade goods profit plus 10%. Oh. And then, yeah, I got the Reed Devil for battling him. The Reed Devil Dole. Yeah, and I have a spear as well. I haven't really dabbled with that too much. Fundamentalist cloth armor. No, it looks so cool, and it's damaged gear, so we can't wear it. God dang it. I'm saving up for an outfit, but it's gonna take us a while. We're gonna have to do a lot of good deeds for the people of Fernand. But there's like a knight's armor and cloak that I really want. Lose. Who's this merchant right here?
I've got everything set what I done, and there's a fair bit I don't.
Apiary owner.
Enjoying the day?
Honey. Increases stamina. These
Hello,
things
traveler.
increase spirit. I have a beehive. Sells for 15 copper. I don't need this cloak. That's extra. Olin leather boots. We're balling. They hating. A Varnian dagger. I kind of like that, actually. I hold on to that, see what that's about.
Enjoying the day? Interested in anything else?
Open that. 146 silver. Okay, let's see if we can find someone here in the apiary that we need to talk to. I'm a beekeeper.
Well, I suppose I'll fetch some honey again. Huh. Are you with the Gold Leaf Merchant Guild? There are complaints about the honey. I find it hard to believe. I've never received any complaints from my other clients. It could be their storage methods causing trouble.
Come on about the condition of the honey. Okay, so it's saying that there's a campfire here. And then, yeah, these are the special cooking. Yeah, these are cool. So yeah, this place actually has like a solid kitchen type area that we can come make use of. I hope that our camp gets all those type of upgrades at some point. That would be really cool. Alright, let's get my horse. We gotta ride back to this guy. He's back here. Unavailable. Maybe it's because of the quest we're on. I don't know.
I've tried spoonful after spoonful. Ah, you're here. How was the honey? Hmm? Did the aroma and flavor
These
match
dudes
your
are just wearing shoes on their heads, man.
Yes. In that case, we should double-check our storage conditions. The guild's reputation hangs in the balance. I must see to it at once. Thank you.
Tough meat.
Hello.
A donkey. Inventory expansion, 3 slots. Okay, so that complete. I think we already read that one too. Okay, so we got some tough meat we can cook. I think go find some combat or something to get involved in. Can we check? I do details. Can we see like how much time is left on our crafting? On upgrading? This dispatch, 10 hours. Yeah, so it's been like 8 hours in game. Nice, okay. I think we fast travel here, which apparently this latest update made fast traveling quicker. Like this used to take like, I don't know, maybe 30 seconds or a minute, depending on what you're doing. Especially like if you got a game over, you died, you had to watch that whole animation load in again. Or if you like reloaded an old save. So that was quick. Like that was just a few seconds to get us back in the game. So yeah, they just, you know, people complained and then they found ways that they could improve the performance in this game. That's pretty cool.
Hi.
Hey, I see you. Don't be stingy.
I'll do the same for you someday.
Give him a coin. Let's see, we're level 41 with the Hernandian contribution. That's the Ashen Cat.
All right, mate.
I think those are the guard
Greetings.
shields. That's why we can't interact or steal them.
I was warned about folks like you.
No new bounties here.
Peonies fill my heart with joy. Just one peony can fill the whole space with beauty.
I think I have one. I mean, is that all you want to say?
Just one peony can fill the whole space with beauty.
I don't know. If I don't have one, maybe it's because I sold it or something. Yeah, there's one. Use.
Just one peony can fill the whole space with beauty.
Maybe he's just giving us a tip. I don't know. Yeah, and if you ring the bell in the town, that unlocks more information on the map, which is very helpful. And you like slide off a roof if it's too steep.
Have a seat. Make yourself comfortable. Yeah, rest your bones. This is a haven for those with stories to tell. My thanks. My thanks.
Okay, so apparently I don't have those recipes.
Care for a hot meal or a mug of ale?
Let's see if I have anything to sell her. Torch. Yeah, like you could actually like read the notes and then sell them to her for money. Some things you can't sell because they're quest items and things like that.
Hope you stop by again soon.
Okay, so that's the arm wrestling guy.
The village is quite lively these days. I'm off for a stroll around the neighborhood.
Sword. Gambling den? What is duo? Wait, we smoking in here? Jeez, no wonder I can't see. Alton shield. Battered meat and fish, I'll take that. So now we have that recipe. I don't know why I can't get those question marks to go away. Gold vegetables. Let's see. We have. Yeah, it's just the ones here with question marks.
Always
But
with
I
their
knew
petty
these
tricks.
already. No, this is different. Pan-fried rice cakes. Yeah, that's different. Braised fish. Oof. I'm gonna have to learn how to fish in this game because it's kind of difficult. It's similar to Red Dead, but the line can snap so much easier. Or at least that's what I think. That's been my
That
experience.
bleed lot are a vile bunch of bastards. Always.
Okay, we gotta find. I know I've seen more bounties here in town. Well, there's a bulldog. Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks. Where is he? We got the tannery? Is that what this is? Yeah. Yeah, we did missions for this guy. I told you guys to be quiet. You guys. Okay. earlier, I couldn't go anywhere without finding a bounty target in this town. It says we still have a few more that we haven't found.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Yeah, so I can... Ooh, the Huando. Okay, so it's... We refine it to 2. What if I don't want to use... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that sword is already stupid powerful. So those are the DLC things. Yeah, I'm using those. Oh, I need bloodstone. I don't even know where to get that. See, what I'd like to be able to do is, like, if I have the materials to refine this, like, multiple times, I would like for the game to tell me that. And then be like, oh, here's the things that you can use to do that. Because, like, obviously, if we look at what I have here, I can upgrade this several times. And the same thing with cooking. It would be nice to be like, this is the most powerful thing you can make. You can make 5 of them. And then just do it, instead of having to be like, okay, you gotta make these one at a time because each one has a little bit of a slightly different condition to it. Okay, so we need different types of hide. Let's see, this will raise my attack by 1 point. I don't get it. Why is it still gotta be tarnished, though? Like, can it not be in better condition? Okay, now it's at 25.
Stay. If the song of the forge calls, return
and I can
whenever.
also craft stuff. We can also buy stuff. But I think we're in a pretty good spot.
Aye. If you got the muscle or the weight, you can turn it into coin easy.
Yeah, we've already grabbed, like, bounties on most of the posts in town. So it's kind of funny that I haven't found more of them.
Kindness for a poor soul. Never leave. Oi, mind yourself.
Bod's got every crook's face next to it.
Yeah, I haven't been able to find a slot where I can... Yeah, like, he runs out of momentum. We're not able to find a slope here where we can slide like 50 meters. That's...
Once it's out of the pen, an animal's fair game.
Can I trust you not to blab?
Yeah, this is our thief.
Fortune favors the bold.
not the careful.
Sell some recipes. We
Can I
don't need
trust
them.
you not to blab? Don't go
We have
telling
the
tales.
knowledge.
Understood.
And then this is the guy that you
Animals
sell
have plenty
stolen
of
carriages to. I'm hoping at some point maybe we get a carriage that's specific to our camp. Okay, so next. Oh, you know what? Maybe just pull up app and Wild Raiders. Factionless bandits. Okay. That was our problem. See what's going on there. Was a bandit. Blueberries. $500 meters. Yeah, I like that little jump that she has. The little, like, vertical climbing jump. I'll switch to her quite a bit if I want to, like, climb a mountain quickly. She has that, like, inner toolkit right from the start, whereas I think Kliff, you have to upgrade a little bit. But also it can do that, where it just sends you vertically up and then you don't move forward and you're like, okay. And then you just fall down. Why is he not... I don't know why he's not following.
Excuse me. Can we speak for a moment?
What's going on?
It's a good story. You do well to listen till the end. I came all the way from Jijung Temple, if you can believe it, seeking a precious mushroom that grows wild around here. But all I found was thick, choking smoke. As I turned to leave, it hit me. It was not the smoke that troubled me, but my own obsession with finding the fabled mushroom. As you journey on, keep your heart clear, and do not let greed cloud your gaze. You're not going back empty-handed. You're filling the emptiness.
Okay. There's Kliff. Yeah, like this is a really good time right here where it's like, it's midnight. It's dark, but it's not like pitch black yet. You know, the area is kind of just lit by moonlight or the absence of the sun. It's kind of just a bluish hue. And it just gradually gets darker and darker until it does become hard to see at a certain point where it becomes like perfectly pitch black and kind of all you can see is where your torch illuminates. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's like it keeps knocking you down. That's funny. It's putting you to sleep. You have to wake up. And it's like if you touch the mushroom, you fall over. If you're near its cloud, you fall over. It's funny. Okay, I guess something weird happened where I haven't highlighted the quest. Here's where you do shrooms and Crimson Desert. No, don't give me more work. Oh man, it really is. Here's where you can get high in Crimson Desert. Yeah, I guess because it's like sort of like in between mission. It's not giving us the traditional quest line here. Oh, we did the thing. We got the mushrooms. Yeah, I've been editing like maybe 60 different shorts in the past week, like, and I just got caught up on all of them. Let's see, can I? Yep, there's the pickaxe. So you can do it the long way, where you just slowly skip away. Or you can do Kliff's little spirit punch. See, the dog looted stuff too. Sometimes it's fun to sit there and do this manually. Or maybe at some point we unlock that drill. We can use that to refine our weapons. Reals. Best smoke spots in Elden Ring. Yeah, there you go. Elden Ring. How to find the cutest armor in Elden Ring. Wait a minute. The lantern's flickering. What's happening? Why? Got anything, Kliff?
Of course. Of course.
Oh, you can tell them to follow you or stand by. That's cool. What's going on with the lantern? Usually it's letting you know there's like a memory nearby. Fireflies. It's clearly not in the cave though. It's like the lantern quits flickering at that point. Let me switch back to Kliff. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, it's like radiating right here. And it stops. I don't know. That's a puzzle we can't quite figure out right now. Okay, so now it's saying... Dismount. We're gonna have to go up here. Or not. Okay. What's going on? This is the village with the children and the cats. Yeah, look at this. There's cats everywhere. Kids jumping around. Oh yeah, here's the cats. Yikes. Black centipede. No thanks. No thanks.
Whoa!
See?
Look, a stranger! Hello! How did you get in? Oh, I've got something to ask you. Quick! It's a Pywel! Surrender! Surrender! Enough! Stop being silly sprout!
What's happening here?
Seriously! Look! I need to know. Does this place really exist? Well, you came from outside, didn't you?
Is that an adventure journal?
A big, grand adventure! I said quit it, little brain! So, is there...
Perhaps. There might be.
Really? You heard them? We should go and look for it! Our adventure begins! Ha!
Yeah, and then they just like creepily vanish like that. The Grand Adventure of Riddles. Concerned about the Shies who disappeared. Oh no! Starting a quest line.
Those little troublemakers. Why are they so desperate to see the outside world? They only end up causing chaos when they wander off. If it's not too much trouble, could you send any you happen to run into back here?
All right.
You will?
Kinda my
Maybe
fault
you
for
should
making
take
them run
this.
away.
It seems to have filled their heads with thoughts of wild adventures.
A journal with clues. Oh no. Oh, look at that picture.
I don't like this.
Mystic waterfall of life where radiant flowers grow. A child lost and wandering in the forest misstepped and fell below the cliff. It is said that the mother, having lost her child, remained by the cliff in sorrow, shedding tears. Those tears flowed unceasingly for a long time, and the gods transformed them into the world's longest waterfall. It is also said that she caused flowers to bloom, shimmering with their tears, to ensure that none would lose their way at night. Okay,
What?
kind of vague. Where the red flowers bloom, one of our ancestors lamented the ever-expanding crimson desert. Attempts were made to halt the desert's advance, But it was no easy task. In the end, he used his own body as fertilizer to nurture the tree of life and let his blood flow to water it. Thus, it is said that the trees there still scatter crimson leaves to this day. Okay.
You want something?
Abandoned wyvern nest hidden in the Rocky Mountains. There was a kingdom built within a natural fort surrounded by towering mountains. The prince destined to inherit the millennial kingdom met a woman one day and fell deeply in love. The prince married the woman, and a year later she became pregnant. However, what she bore was not a child, but an egg. Oh, yikes. The prince could not accept that his own bloodline had produced an egg, and in the end he shattered it. She wept bitterly and cursed the land. Great birds flocked to her side and laid waste to the kingdom. Since then, whenever signs of human presence appear, the great birds inevitably drive them away.
Stop making that face.
Place of no return, the desert border maze. On a night so dark even the moon hid away, a husband and wife fell from a cliff. When they opened their eyes, they found themselves surrounded on all sides by sheer rock. The place was a natural labyrinth, carved by wind and water. Sadly, the couple could never escape, and it is said that even now, somewhere within that maze, you can still glimpse them lying in eternal slumber. Okay.
I don't like this.
Yikes, that's... Okay, so these are in... Okay, I'm actually glad it, like, marks some spots, because I was like, dude, those hints are too vague even for me. Yeah, and it looks like they're pretty far out. We'll revisit that later. Let's see. I wonder if our camp is done. No, not yet. Let's see what the progress is like. It's got to be close. "22 minutes. Yeah, if that's game time, it should be done shortly. What is happening to my horse? Oh, actually, I mean, we really... Yeah, actually, before we report back to camp, let's see what these question marks are. Maybe this town has, like, merchants and stuff. We could meet these people. Oh my god, that kid's, like, carrying... Oh, sorry. Petalton Workshop. Petalton Workshop? Is that?
Well met.
Is that a cat person?
The village is quite lively these days. I'm off for a stroll around the neighborhood.
The furries clearly have not heard about this game. I mean, I feel like they would be absolutely mauling if they saw some of these characters. I mean,
Still feels like
in Crimson Desert, did you know you could fuck the furries? What? You can expand and improve your camp using gathered resources, completing the quest A General Touch, open your map, inspect the Howling Hill camp, dispatch comrades or workers on expansion missions to grant new functions and improvements to your camp. Dude, look at how many tents there are. Oh no. Research.
I'm making a potion that gives you lots of energy, but I don't have enough herbs. If I had them, I could finish it really, really fast.
Lumiel.
And I promise you'll be very surprised with what I make. I might even tell you some interesting news later. Could you go find some herbs for me, please? I'm counting on you. Wow, you actually brought them?
I have
Thank you
5
so
lavenders,
much.
yeah.
Now I can make you a potion that'll give you loads and loads of energy. I can't wait to start. And come visit me anytime if you ever have a question for me.
Oh no. Alright. Research Institute.
Even if we mess up, let's make it go boom in
What
style.
is this? Natural Harmony? Shadowleaf Disguise. Almar Leaf Research. Alchemy formulas? Efficient gathering. Yo, why is this 500 silver? Okay, I'll have her research
Even
that.
if we mess up, there's still so much interesting stuff left to see. See you next time.
Have you ever held a cat?
Yeah, I've held a cat. Kids are floating, they're doing things. Betas.
The village is quite lively these days.
Yeah, there's just a random cat dude. Like no explanation, no by the way, hey, there's cat people in this game. They're just like, what if we just cater to every audience that exists in gaming?
Oh, hello.
Oh, maybe that's the race, because this guy's famous too.
Today was a right bastard, but tomorrow's another day.
Today was a right
A proper
bastard.
pint will get me right back up.
Oh, this guy's kind of, you know.
Oh, today was a right bastard.
A
but
right
tomorrow's another
bastard. I need to start saying that about my days. Today was a right bastard. I made 3 videos and then fell asleep. Oh, we got the Cat Brothers over here.
Oh, look at this red, striking as blood in sunlight. You can count on me for perfect dye work.
Yeah, so okay, I don't have any dye yet, so I can't start dyeing my
Looking
gear
to add some color.
or my horse apparently. Yellow dye.
Looking to add some color. Looking to add some color.
I'll buy one.
Is the color to your eyes? Have a colorful day.
Have a colorful day. The destination here.
Let's try this piece.
Milu?
It would suit your cat perfectly.
Perfectly.
My goods aren't for people.
Wait, pets? A rescue puppy outfit. A puppy plate home. Puppy plate armor. Well, naturally,
So you like cats, huh?
we have to buy all the things. I like that one the best, but I'm not gonna lie, the little helmet.
Make sure you can fit it all in your pack.
That's cute. Pet outfits! Imagine how silly that's gonna be when you're dressing up your bulldog or something.
My goods aren't. Won't you stay a little
There's so
longer?
many different breeds of dog, too. So who knows how crazy this is gonna look. My little warrior pup. Vegetable juice. So you have to use a cauldron. Okay. Reinforced weapon. Pet outfits. Now we just need more pets. Maybe there's some sort of pouch in this house? A boat. A cat caretaker. I don't know, whatever that item is, it's gone now. Oh no, there it is. What is it? Why are they trying to...
You can see the trees smiling after it rains.
Might be outside, I don't know. Yeah, it could also be above you too, or below you. Like, that's one small problem with the map, is that it doesn't... It very rarely cues you on the elevation of stuff. Okay, let's go back to camp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, like 10 or 15 seconds here, right? On fast traveling. That's incredibly good. I feel like it used to be 30 seconds or longer. But yeah, that's a solid update there. Okay. Oh, look at all these new tents we got. Oh, we got flowers. Look at that. We got a laundry spot. Okay, we got shields and swords here. Let's go, guys.
Come on, Kliff. Let's let loose a bit tonight, yeah?
Yeah, the guy in the big heavy cloak, that's your Trevor right there.
Wife, and the ancestors, it's good to have you back with us. I feel fortunate.
Right, who's got a story?
Chapter 4, The Price of Knowledge.
No more stealers, mate.
Everyone's wasted.
Ale. Bring me ale. That's my ale. Protects all of you. What's going on? Oh. Lads, it's not my birthday.
Natural harmony, research, abhorrent. Wow. The nag and the stubborn one. Hmm. Hmm. That's the cause of the explosion. Well, what I'm curious about was the... Like, I told that kid to do the research for me. Yeah, and it's got that yellow symbol there. Let me see. Signed research. Yeah, so it says 100%. Yeah, so I'd have to go back. Yeah, I'm just kind of curious of like how you know, where do you find when that stuff is done, or do I have to sort of remember and tab over that place? Because like, if you're not looking at it, there's no indicator, but when you pan over it, you see it, so... Hmm. Okay, it doesn't look like you can do anything with the camp right now. It doesn't look like there's like a further upgrade at the moment. Okay, so that's the new provision spot. Oh, we got our own little cook here. This looks like a stable of some sort. Wow. This is cool. Wait, where'd the kids come from? Proficiency. Triangle for additional strikes during your unarmed combat combo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kung Fu. Kung Fu is happening. So you got the leg sweep. Triangle after rolling. Scissor takedown. Hold triangle while crouching to wrap your legs around an enemy and bring them to the ground. Additional strikes. Flying kick. Hold triangle while in the air. Oh my god, it's a straight up like jump kick. Wah! Meteor kick. Hold triangle while high in the air. Do a precise diving kick. In the legs. Wow. That's crazy. So he's teaching some kids? What, did we have kids?
Greymane, at your service.
Somebody just start procreating? This is Kliff's story. Uh-oh.
Oh, there you are. I think you'll want to hear this.
What's up, Marius?
I've caught wind of a group of Greymane survivors. It's a bit far out, but I think it's worth a look.
I'll handle it.
I'll mark their location on your map. I'm not sure who they are or how many there are, from the information I've gathered. But they'll be surprised to hear we're getting the Greymanes back to full strength.
Aye.
We'd better hurry before they start moving.
Rumors of the Greymanes. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy. We played 3.5 hours tonight, and it feels like I haven't done anything, even though we've made like lots of little bits of progress. It's like we only did like 2 or 3 quests, and it took that long. But like, it feels like each quest is pretty hardy. Like, it's not just, go here, kill this guy. Okay, that was fast. You're done. Like, it's not boring. I feel like they've each been rewarding in their own way. Okay, so that explosion was like way over there. Let's see, how far is that? Shattered the peace of the morning, and we were all hungover, and now we feel like terrible.
So many weak spots in your defense.
Strike at the neck! I'll slaughter all you beaten curs!
This is your end, Greymane.
Sweet kick. Hello. Okay, so I talked about other ways you can mine. You can just use the palm punch like that. It works better when you're in a situation like this where it's like you can't get to the ore and you're climbing. So you do that and you break it. Oh no, I'm not getting anything though. I wonder... Let's see. Oh, it might be... Oh yeah, it's already farmed for now. I might have to... I guess you might have to wait a little while for like the ore to come back. There might be cooldowns on how often we can like farm a certain location. Bundle of arrows. Like a little beef camp here. Bread, grilled meat. Yeah, it won't let me... This is gonna be, like, miserable unless we can get, like, a carriage or something. There's some ore.
They call, I run. Simple as that.
Keeping well, are we?
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me. I just love organizing and sorting out everything. I'll be here if you need me.
Manage comrades?
Looking for someone with speed, strength, or maybe a drinking mate. Looking for someone to join your journey? Take care now.
Alright, I guess we just gotta get further in the game to learn how some of these things work. Go.
Yeah.
Can we go this way? No. Maybe I'll just cut up the mountain this way. Because yeah, if we take a path, we have to like go all the way through town. It's going to be annoying. It's going to take time. Azurite. See, the only problem is that this stuff falls, and it's like, yeah, your dog will loot it, but if you're wanting to actually loot some of this stuff, like, what if it falls down a mountain like that, you know? That's usually what happens. Yeah, it doesn't take that long if you want to, like, manually harvest items like this. I think we've gotten everything we can here. Oh yeah, let me see. That's where the horse is. Yeah, pets, beagle. Rescue puppy outfit, yes. Let's see what it looks like on him. Look at the little guy, he's got a little bow. What if he, like, stands up on his hind legs and starts shooting the bow with his front paws? We just go full-on Monster Hunter. They're like, listen, you like all these games? We're just gonna give you all the games. You want Red Dead? You want Witcher? You want Monster Hunter? Fine, we'll just cram it all into this game. Whatever. Oh, you want to customize your kitty cat? You want to give it some armor? Okay, we got some orcs up here. It's like they're all doing some mining or something, some sort of...
I can't do this anymore. Do it yourself. I don't care about you or this bloody business.
You just try touching those jars.
My toe!
Grimneer.
I'm sick of this.
Is that a fast travel point here? Yeah, it sure is. something up there. And there. Alright, now let's go talk to this guy. I feel like this is gonna be a puzzle of some sort.
There's never anyone useful around. Of all times the damn kiln blows now.
The kilns here seem quite special.
Special? More like a masterpiece. A marvel of ancient craft. Big enough to swallow stones as large as a troll and then some. Shove anything in there and hauling it around becomes, well, easy as pie. It's not something your average artificer could dream up. This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks. Still, that blasted kiln's blown to bits. Now what?
So why haven't you fixed it?
You think it's that simple? Fixing it is easy. Finding the fuel for it is the real problem.
Activate the ancient generator. Okay, I think I understand. Let's see if we push it this way, maybe. What is that thing doing?
Good day.
Undo it. Okay. I don't see how this works. Okay.
The kill's working again.
Knowledge acquired. Okay, these are kind of some of our earliest puzzles. I mean, we did a few at the very beginning of the game, but really done many since then. So this is really cool. This one looks a little busted up. Use axiom force to lift the fragments on top of the main body and use aerial force palm to put them together. Ensure the fragment and the main body are properly aligned before attempting to combine them. Okay. Interesting. To rebuild the thing. That's so cool. What a fun puzzle.
Lovely day today.
Lovely. Alright, we got one more. Someone's got a carriage here. What's going on here? Alright, we gotta load our balls in. There we go. All in the hole. Do it. Oh no, we've lost some balls. Dude, we need 3. And then you use like L2 and R2 to push. And there you go. Ah, there it is. No? There it is. I think it got too far away. See.
Snagged a northern pike in the Western Mountains. They say it even eats birds.
Telling me about fish.
Looks a bit daft, mind, but shows a face tells you nothing.
Oh, there it is. Okay, we should be able to turn this crank. There we go.
Smoke's billowing out the kiln! I can finally craft the pot again! I wasn't expecting much from a human. But the kill's smoking again! I was so startled I nearly cracked my head on a bloody pot. It's working well! No, not just well. Perfectly. You have my thanks.
You're welcome.
I know. I'll make one just for you. I'll have it made in no time. And you'll not be disappointed, eh? Hold on, pot! Let's see, where should I start?
So we can wait, see what happens.
About bloody time! It's finally done! This'll blow his mind for sure.
Is the pot ready?
You're here! Finally! About time. You see that stone pillar? Move it, and the door will open. The pot's down below. Go fetch it yourself.
Wow.
Might take a bit of muscle. With those arms, you shouldn't have much problem.
Thanks.
Pots. Dispatch your comrades on a mission to the Clinton workshop to have one crafted. Okay, what are these things? Iron pot. Linked to an infinite space that defies the laws of nature, reshaping the very essence of the materials placed within to create new objects. The single pot holds potential that surpasses every smithy in Pywel. What? Verse of sowing. Okay. Interesting. Pot's use. Okay.
Oh, what should I try this time?
Ogrum.
What is this place? Oh, you're the one who fixed the kiln! Well now, this is where the iron pots are tested. Here you've got one of Grimnir's pots. Is that right? I'm telling you, that pot can hold anything, no matter the size or the weight.
Is that possible?
Hard to believe, eh? But you'll see once you try it out yourself. You won't believe your eyes when you just pop this boulder right in. Go on, take out the pot. Now, lift the boulder, if you can manage it. Feels lighter, doesn't it? Open it again, and the boulder will come right out. Use it whichever way you see fit.
Craft better equipment. Iron Flame orcs or witches. Obtain blueprints. Rare materials such as abyss cells. Store them safely. Ah, so we need to be running around with these pots to store those fragments. Okay, I guess we should go back to Howling Hill. Oh man, it won't let me fast travel. That's alright. We can ride there. Proficiency, R2 to lunge forward and follow up with a finishing slash.
My gratitude.
Oh look! Wow, thanks! My thanks for your kindness. My thanks for your kindness.
Light upon you.
There was also some people training up here.
I've got everything set what I'd done. Have the tales of my wares reached you?
What is happening here? And just
No
some
deals off the... Who knows?
random
We
items.
might meet again.
Yeah.
What's that? Hiya. What? Greetings, warrior.
Move along.
If it's them, they're more than qualified. Ah, Greymane. Fortune yet favours me. You see, Duke Celeste seeks a source of heroic inspiration. The Duke wishes to bring courage to our citizens in these difficult times. Serendipitously, the open grounds at the southern gate came to our attention. Might I ask you to use that land to construct a sculpture that captures some of your Greymane courage? It would not only honor your name, but also bring hope into the lives of our people.
Yeah, that sounds kind of
What do you
cool.
want?
How do you do?
Well met.
Okay. We don't have the money or the materials. Hmm. Okay, now it'll let me teleport back. Yeah, it looks like there's multiple quests now. Surplus leather. Dispatch coordinator. Timber. A supply record board. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's see, it's about 30. If we want to wrap up here, let's see. Getting a little late. Let's see. We can do. Today's Wednesday. I know Thursday I'm gonna go see the Mario movie. Yeah, maybe we get some more Crimson Desert over the weekend. Something like that. But yeah, we're just starting to get into like the camp stuff. I just know we need to probably put a little more time into it, because it looks like we're just now starting to get quests. So we're starting to get into the meat and potatoes of how the supplying our camp works, and like sending people out on missions, and like raiding places, protecting people, building things. You know, I can't wait to see what all we can do once this camp starts to expand a little bit more. I don't know. We will save that for next time, so let's go ahead and tick a save here. Yeah, we hadn't played since the 26th, just a few days. I'm going to go ahead and tick that save there. And today's April Fool's, so we'll see how today goes. Yikes. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed our videos today. We did Pokemon Pokopia. We did the 2025 recap, where I reacted to a bunch of YouTube videos from the channel over the past year. All sorts of epic and silly and fun moments that we've had. And it was a lot of fun, couple hours long. And then we hit up some more Crimson Desert, which we'll do some more soon. So until next time, take care, be safe, have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow for some Mario stuff, because Mario movie comes out tomorrow. So we're going to be playing some video games instead, or it comes out today, rather. So we'll just be playing like some Super Mario RPG or something. And on the 2nd, I'm going to go see the movie myself. So we'll catch you then, everyone. Take care.